Yep. How is it going? Nope, next week and the week after. Current, welcome back to 53 months. That's so many months. He doesn't have that much school left, so... I think he's got like one more semester if he does it right. I don't know. But then he might do grad school or something, so who knows. And oh, my offset. Why the late stream? That would be because I woke up about an hour to an hour and a half ago. Was not the plan. It's not what I wanted to do, but here I am, regardless. Thanks, CJs. Motherfucker. What? Unhandled exception occurred in your application, but it didn't crash. That's never happened before. What up, Tris? What the fuck? Okay, start 55802. Unhandled exception has occurred in your application. What? What the fuck is going on? Look at this. 55802. Unhandled exception has occurred. Well, what if I do a different ID? Well, that's a problem. What could have possibly happened? Oh, I've restarted it. Guess I can try as admin. What the fuck? System overflow exception. Arithmetic operation resulted in an overflow. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I don't know how this happened, but I definitely figured it out. By reading, dude, just ignore overflow. Really? You think I should ignore it? Because it's actually the most important thing. Start RNG get Pokemon min frame max frame. It's literally the answer, by the way. Just read it. Yeah. So min frame 4000, max frame 600. That is gonna do it right there. I have no idea how that happened, but hallelujah. Let's test it, of course. Yeah, it works now, obviously. FPS being set wrong will fuck you, but it'll fuck you for hours without you noticing. Why am I 19 frames off? I just don't get it. Okay. Now my flow timer, or now my live split didn't start. What is my global hotkey button? Num 8. That's probably just it. Click num 8. Click this. Start the timer. Timer didn't start. Help. What? Wait. What? None of my keybinds are working. Okay, no, they are working. It's just global hotkeys are off. But if they're off, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Just, you've updated your splits. No, we're not going to save live split. We're going to open live split again. I checked numlock. I did check the numlock. Okay. Turn on global hotkeys. It does work when it's the active window. It doesn't work when it's not the active window. Okay. What is going on? Toggle global hotkeys, numpad 8. Numlock is on, and I can prove that by typing, yep. Okay. So, wait, global hotkeys on. What? What? No way. What is happening? I'm so confused. Global hotkeys are off. Global hotkeys are on. Well, am I just... Okay. Well, first, my starter program was set to max frame 600, so that was giving me errors. And now, I guess we have to do this, because I can't get this to work when it's not the active window. And that's not going to fly. Yep, not working. Okay, so then we go to settings, global hotkeys enabled, toggle global hotkeys, numpad 8. Now we've already proven that the numpad is working. So I'm going to click here, press numpad 8, click off, and it still doesn't work. What the fuck? This has never happened more. Come investigate.
Investigate. All right, what do we got here? Never used toggle global hotkeys button to be honest.
How do you toggle your global hotkeys?
I just pressed this.
But then I did press that,
Yeah.
and it didn't work.
So what is not working?
My global hotkeys.
Looks like it's working.
No, that's the active window, brother.
No. I just clicked off of it.
No. That would be.
Oh, you're right. You got me. You got me. Got me. All right, new plan.
Try it again. It doesn't make any sense. That brings up the screen to donate to live.
Update button.
I have updated it. Admin. Bottom right. That's Guy D. Welcome back for 40.
Bang.
That doesn't make any sense. How'd you do that? By running as admin, huh? Thanks, man. Doesn't make any fucking... Well, thanks, not Nate. Why do I see a riot client on desktop? Because sometimes I become... Honestly, it's probably on just like on days like today where I'll wake up at like 6 p.m. and I find myself at like 3 in the morning and I'm like, I wonder how League of Legends is. And you play one game and you're like, huh, not that good. You should always run everything as admin. I guess, man. But then, why can't I toggle global admin keys? Medieval, thanks for gifting the sub to Not Nate. We love a problem fixer getting gifted a sub. That's huge. What's not true? Are we on Poker Guy mic settings? Oh, we probably are, yes, actually. And in addition to that, I also don't have the thing on. Nope, that's actually my settings. We just don't have the, we don't have the mic cover on. So it should be clearer as well as louder. So I can turn it down a bit if you think the mix is a bit off, because we did actually change something. One, two, five, three. Well, I mean, remember that this is pretty much the quietest I'll be talking. If I got any louder than this, then, you know, might not be as good. But if it's fine, it's fine. Sometimes I'll get loud. I literally have the window up to turn it down slightly, so it'd be no problem at all. No, it's been quite a while since I played League in any kind of serious capacity. Alright, let's see. We'll turn it down 2 decibels. And now we are here. Whoa. 2 frame... No, sorry. 1 frame rate. Yeah, no, I've actually been playing RuneScape more when I've been up at weird hours, which I've been doing pretty good about not doing, but it's time to speedrun normie schedule. It's probably going to wind up in a missed stream this week, which I really wanted to avoid, but I don't know how else I'm going to do it. Oh, well, well. Turn it down 2 decibels is one of the quotes that makes kind of the best streamers out there. But that wasn't even a quote. That's just what I did. Awesome, not neat. Well, I don't understand why the fuck it just... You know what? You know what it was? Probably an update. Fucking NPCs, man. Oh, I see. Damn, bro. Hating RS2 from RS Classic's pretty crazy. I don't know, isn't that the same reason that Fahrenheit's better than Celsius? Did I? Oh my god. Alright, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We're thinking 1 frame late is cooked. We're thinking 2 frames early is cooked. Plus 3 HP is not it, guaranteed. Oh, that is painful. At 1 frame late, it is. That actually does sound kind of interesting, Cloudy Days. What up, Zaduja? It's unlikely that we'll see yellow this summer for a number of reasons. Number 1, my next game is to be Emerald. Number 2, we got a lot of work to do in round 2 still. Number 3, we got GDQ to prepare for. And number 4, when we get back from GDQ, it's pretty likely that there will be some focus on FireRed Leaf Green co-op catch-em-all. I mean, I am into Smash Bros, but not ult. GDQ starts in almost exactly 2 months. Ruby is just the same category as Sapphire. But technically there is an alt board for it, so yeah, I mean, they're fringe, as you said. How long have I been on FireRed? What, like 2 months? I am. I mean, I've only been strictly calorie tracking for, I think it's 2 weeks today. But yeah, I know. I have, I've been back on the train. Still got to go to the gym and walk today as I basically woke up and got ready to stream. I'll go in the middle of the night. It'll be great. Thanks, King Coon. That does seem to be the consensus. Hold on. In 24 hours? Yes, yes. That's a... I don't know if I would... I don't know. I mean, I might join a like a super fancy gym that has like steam room, sauna, pickleball, you know, towels everywhere. That wasn't 24 hours, but if I was going to do that, I would probably also be part of a 24-hour gym. Like, it's really important for me. I love the sauna, but my favorite is the steam room, which are less common. But, oh man, I love that shit. Come out smelling like a eucalyptus plant. Lifetime is where I was talking about all of those experiences from. I don't know that there is one near here, but yeah, that's what I was talking about. My favorite part about Lifetime was the towels everywhere, actually. Yes. You never know how nice it is to have a towel behind every fucking corner and cardio machine until you don't have that. Well, right, Cloudy Days. It's a voluntary thing, you know? When the temperature's 71 degrees and I can't do anything to make it colder, it's no longer a choice. I can't leave whenever I want to. Like you know, that feeling of like intense heat and sweating and stuff is fine. I just need to be able to make it stop. If it's an indefinite thing, then it's suffocating and horrible. Wow. Oh wait. There we go. I think I'll just 3-pause this. Yeah, I mean 60 is about the optimal temperature at all times. More like 56 during sleep. Yeah, that was good. That was female. 2 frames late. Okay. One of those scientists that were frozen. Makes sense. Hello, Mike. Whoa. Out of left field. Hilarious Traven, thank you for 20 gifted subs. That's so many gifted subs. Breaking my chat as usual. Why does it break my chat so bad? It should fix in a second, because it was only 20, okay? It should fix in a second. Yeah, there it is. I'm getting a feel for this. It fixed right as I said that. Wait, wait. Yeah, I forgot my ID. What's going on? 17995. I can't take the Squirtle, man. because I tick too long with pausing. Thank you for 20 gifted subs again. So we'll do 10 plus 4. There we go. Any good runs yet? Nope, I haven't even got a Squirtle yet because I just started streaming. Okay, yeah, we're back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I play Brawl in 64. Mostly Brawl these days, but I've been having a hankering for some 64 recently. Just 1 frame early, right? I've never played Poke MMO. Yep, 1 frame early. Alright, 1 frame late, 1 frame early. Bit. We're fine. I forget who said this to me, but I remember someone in the Brawl community described Subspace Emissary as the most fun thing that you'll never want to do again. I mean, I plan to stream at least 5 hours. And then past that will be how I feel. No, honestly. Tomorrow will actually definitely not be an on-time stream. There's like no way to make that happen. From here for me. Bro, these NPCs are out of control. Start with 1 hour and make Chad fund the rest. I think Chad already did fund the rest. I mean, I can make that. Probably be pretty close now, but... Oh, goody! My favorite. Every technical problem you could imagine. It's okay, it's okay. Show, welcome back for 35 months. Thanks for your subbing. At least I hit one Squirtle. You think I hit this one? That'd be hype. Well, it's not 1 frame early, it's not 1 frame late, it's not 2 frames late, it's not 3 frames late, it's not 4 frames late, it's not 2 frames early, it's not 3 frames early, and it's not 4 frames early, so we would have to be more than 4 frames off, which is unfortunately possible, but not likely. Hell yeah. Close this bullshit. Open this. Input 24 with 12. So this is just 3 HP, huh? It's not fast at all. I could see stats way faster than that. Nah, the difference is in already knowing where to look and already knowing what each number can be. If I was trying to check a level 36 Eradicate as it leveled up, I'd be just as blind as you. I'll be killing that. Thought I was getting an encounter there for sure for some reason. Didn't though. Did I? You're welcome. I cut my head while I was shaving yesterday. I don't know if that's an inspiration, or if I just need to change my razor blade more often now that I'm including a head and the whole ass head in there. On my left side. Close. Ooh. Oh, this was pretty fun. Single blade safety razor. Never heard of it. I definitely need to do some research into like how I'm supposed to care for my head now that it's hairless. Could maybe learn how to keep the beard trimmed at the same time. Did I watch Maine's run this weekend? Poke Guy shaves head for 62.78 total subs. Well, we're already like 45 of the way there or something. Sub points. Well, Coach Ling, I'm past the point where I need to do that. Once I've identified that it's the Squirtle, I'm done. Very close shave, huh? That sounds nice. I'll be catching this. Yeah, but that's worth 240 sub points. Not killing. I'm dead because I low rolled nice. Okay, Jesus. Well, no, just Squirtle gender. Squirtle HP, damage dealt and damage taken, HP, and you also forgot about speed. Whether you outspeed. That's kind of ominous. Randmon. Sandshrew. Nope, they cannot. Any Gitimers? Any of those who get him? Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Completely fine, just get him. Time's way too good. Have to heal. Sad, this run was omega good. Fuck. It's actually so disgusting, like. Unbelievable. Hello! Dude. Can I withdraw? 5 plus 2 is 7. I'll probably let go of bind there. Yeah. Just while I withdraw again. Dude. I don't even need to withdraw again. Alright, here we go. Just hit me. Thanks. So that is absolutely fucking disgusting. But this run was so good, man. Was that Rock Tomb miss into triple bind miss? Plus another bind miss? Guess that adds up. Hello, hello. That was quite a while afterwards, too. I know, Felix. I'm so sorry. I had a bad night last night. Been having them less often. By a lot. I had a really bad night, though. Yeah, we've moved on. We got bigger and better things to worry about. But that run was, like, omega fast before that. It's a shame. What's funny is I can still be green on record after this split, like, quite easily. Yeah, I'm fine. Just had some chest pain and couldn't fall asleep last night. I did have my alarm go off at 11:30, but I was just like, yeah, there's no way. Should have updated the stream schedule, but I like don't actually know how to do it easily. What I actually should have done is DM'd Leah. Heart attack? Yeah, probably. Feels like I'm always doing a run instead of fisting Squirtles nowadays. Yeah, true. I'm not very often fisting Squirtles these days. And bro, don't even try to say your phone auto-corrected to that, because that's just digging a deeper hole. I think the stream elements one is like, you have to go to, well, I don't know if you can actually. It's in extensions on my dashboard, I think. Yeah, extensions, my extensions. Question, what am I doing here? Plus 10, 23, 6 damage, plus 7, 24, and 6 damage. I've had it for years and years. I don't think it's getting better. But I mean, I don't know. Since I stopped vaping and eating healthier and stuff, it has been better overall. Or rather less frequent. What are we thinking here? Not a rocket angle. Not really a stay in the bush angle either, though. Bad into Josh? Sure. But what of mid-floor Paris? It is annoying that Zubat plus Paris isn't enough damage here, though. I mean, I'm not crazy, right? I'm not a psycho. I'm not crazy. Level 5 Paris is, we're gonna do tackle here with 23 attack. Yeah, it's just worth it. 2 damage. Okay, that's interesting. So now... Interesting, interesting, interesting. I wonder if the... I'll just do this now. Okay, okay, okay. Hearing you out. Do bubble. And then we toss the ball, and if we get the breakout, we don't even care. Bro, the mid-floor Paris is so good. Why did no one ever think of that? Look at this. Literally don't care, because it's torrent for an additional level. It's beautiful. Okay, well, I mean, that's just a bit silly, but... Well, yeah, I was already fighting Bug Catcher. Classic. I mean, I suppose I should have been just repelled, but whatever. True, I didn't mark like anything. Or no, wait, I marked everything. Just not carp. Yeah, exactly, Mass Genius. You don't need that many steps to make it to there. Like, if you take your 1% after your first Subat, you'll almost always be able to make it. Almost always. So it's just like really good to be able to take. I mean, sometimes you won't get hit by the Paris, but. And then, like, if you get status by Paris and you want to take a little more damage, you can heal in the Zubat fight if you make it to that first ladder. It just, we do need to repel. So let's not forget. I mean, I guess the real concern is, like, effect spore poison. Just, like, fucking killing you. But, I mean, that's quite rare. Because you're not even always tackling. Sleep schedule finally messed up again? Wow, someone finally asking the correct questions. Oh man, come on, what is this? At least I'm still fine. Well, I'm dead to poison gas, but that is what it is. You would think it would be Pokeguy at this hour. But I did not stream at normal time today, so here we are. Shit. I haven't done Wordle or Connections yet today. And there's a very good chance I'll stream into midnight. Might need to do that between runs. Hey, it's always going to benefit somebody when you change up stream times, and, you know, I'm happy for when that's the case. But you know what idea I had last night? It's a crazy idea. So I was thinking about, like... I was thinking about what I would do if I had two computers, right? And one of those things is set up a 24/7 channel. But you know what I've never seen before? And maybe it exists? A reruns channel. Like they used to do for Dragon Ball Z, you know? Like, they play the 5 Dragon Ball Z episodes during the week. And then on the weekends, the reruns. In case you missed. It's genius. I know there's people who would really enjoy that. Definitely exists. Whatever. Whatever. Just shit on my original idea by telling me it's not original. That's the one encounter that I already have, by the way. Hello? You could just watch the VOD. Yeah, but it's different. Humans are not that simple. Well, it would be full VODs in that case. Yeah, but I mean, I would basically have to. I would have to have someone else. Well, I don't know. If it was just reruns, then I could time it. That's a 1%, 1%. Spiro, if you could believe it, I'll be bubbling this for multiple reasons. Ruh-roh, the run rests on a gun flip. That's correct. The live chat with other viewers watching the reruns is the draw of that. You're exactly correct. Why was Grawl bad there? Grawl wasn't bad there. What was bad was the amount of damage that I did. Not guaranteeing the catch with my last Pokeball. You just ban people who post spoilers. Eventually it won't be a thing. Did I just... No, I didn't. Yeah, the difference between 24/7 is 24/7 is more like completed runs, never goes offline, always there. Reruns would be like, all right, here's the stream that happened in the past week at this time, you know, consistently. Swift. Why is it always this roll, man? No, I don't have like every stream ever. This one's 11 and 16, right? Hopefully we get it. It's really good. Okay, that's just a disaster, man. Whatever, I'll just potion, it's fine. Well, ever since I started streaming on YouTube, it does. But that hasn't even been that long in the grand scheme of things. I mean, there is some surviving content from back then, which would be, you know, 24/7 channel. I think there's a lot of cool things you could do with the 24/7 channel that would just require like minor moderation, like maybe even like having some kind of vote for the next round that plays, or like some kind of like loot box style system where some runs that pop up are rare. I don't know, man. There's all kinds of like stuff that you could do that isn't currently being done. Channel points. That's good. Lock-in angle. Beautiful. All right. This run is not terrible after that rival fight. I'll just make absolutely sure that I'm not dying here. Yeah, I'm not. The Fat Gunner video, for example. That's all my videos these days, man. I don't think Twitch does. YouTube does. GDQ is in 2 months, exactly, pretty much. I'll be flying in 2 months, exactly. Holy. Outcast. Welcome back for 151 months. That's the most possible months and the most possible years. Thank you. Outcast, there's a little leaderboard under stream now. And if you click to, there's like a tab that you're at the top of because you have the highest, the longest sub. I think. Let me like actually check that before I... Well, I was gonna say before I say it, but I already did say it. You go to leaderboard and then you click subs. Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. He's right at the top. It's got your profile pic. It's got everything. It actually only says 150 though. What the fuck? Catch up, bro. It's gotta catch up. Yep. We need to, it's been a minute. Actually, you need like more than one. Well, because it's the longest sub streak, not the most amount of subs gifted. There's also the most amount of subs gifted tab, of which you are 5th. 4th if you don't count me. Oh, you're saying this is for Outcast. I see. I get it. Thanks for 5 subs, players. Trading. What was I about to say? Right, so, because the Rayquaza is 10 years, right? I think that's the 10-year badge. And then you have... You're coming up on, like, 14 or something, right? I didn't forget that. Absolutely mogs, everyone. That was over a fairly short period of time, too. So it's coming up on 13. Okay. So you need yourself like 3 more badges. Yeah, we got some work to do. But those are easy. You just need the idea. And then Arcadius can make them in like 5 seconds. I just haven't done it in forever, you know? I'll get him right on it when he gets back from vacation. Hit him with a 3. I know, I'm going to see him. Because my family also lives in Florida. Oh my goodness, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Glorious streaming. What am I doing here? I'm fighting top hiker is what I'm doing. ...2013 is when we were building this town. The Bailey wallpaper days, man. Over 12 years. We don't have that many. In fact, how many over 12 years do I even have? Because 12 years is 140 something. So there's literally only one other person that has a sub streak that long. Yeah, it's Booth. It says he's sitting at 149. According to my thing. Arcadius is 5th. Tied for 4th. Hey! Don't be taking me out of context. You know what I meant? He would. He might also still be streaming to this day. Who knows? And of course, by name changed, we mean mercilessly executed. Why is that not clear, man? Yeah, I know, after all this time. I'm gonna meet him and his girlfriend, stay with them for a night. Probably do some drinking. Like, if we're just being honest with ourselves. Okay. That's absolute horseshit, man. 6? Yeah. Kill yourself? Yeah. Do I tank quick attack? Do I have the defense? I exactly have the defense. If I had one less defense, I'd be risking a lot here. But instead, I'm not. I wouldn't heal either way, though, I don't think. Watch it crit? Well, he has to use it first. So, 1 in 64 to die, pretty much. A little bit more, because the max roll also kills me. The bounty? No, I have no interest in that. Smart Water Pulse is only 3 in 16 to kill Drowsy. And Kick is significantly better. Do I report your GDQ expenses as business expenses? Absolutely. That is a business expense. They're a lot more strict about food. As a write-off these days. But for a trip like that, you get some of it. Wow, that's really good. Crazy good fight. This turn is like legitimately not bad now. To Water Pulse too. I'm not over a minute behind though because I have 2 extra catches on both runs. Sounds about right. Stopped walking Vermilion Center, so... Yeah, I mean, it'll be a sub-8 bike still. That was a really good fight. Minnesota. Minneapolis, specifically. That's right. Because that's where it is every year. The better question is why the fuck do they keep changing GDQ? I'll be playing this game. Did we do any incentives? We might have done name Mewtwo or something. Jolteon. Evolve Eevee incentive. I mean, I think we can add incentives after the fact. This is not a sub 8 bike. But it was so good though. Oh! Right. I missed Drowsy twice with kick. Still save time. LOL. Me too, Trooper Pro. Very, very excited. FireRed versus Leaf Green incentive. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been to a GDQ since that, even for pleasure. Certainly no couching or anything. Nope, I'll probably stay the whole week. We streak around the house all the time. Nothing new. Oh, I mean, not at the same time. Oh, that's really bad. I am fine. I was dead to poison powder hit there if I hurt soft. I don't know what live feed via Twitch. Like, you mean restream? No, you're not allowed to do that. But the run will be up on YouTube ASAP. Good flinch. Yeah, no power plant. I'm with the Safari stuff. I'm either trying to skip power plant or pewter, and I can't skip pewter this run. So yeah, there's definitely some throwing off because you're not on your setup. It's definitely different. What would I do for a sponsorship worth $10,000? I would shill Raid Shadow Legends. With all my heart. Dude, why am I so shit with the bite rolls on this Oddish? I think that is actually a Water Pulse. It's like right on the line of Water Pulse, I think. Okay, maybe not, but just because it doesn't die doesn't mean it's wrong. Because I think one more than that is Orange Bar. And you can pulse from green, I think. Yeah, that's really smart. Well, that was absolutely horrible. But at least I'm only dead to miss kick Razor Leaf now. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking stupid. Good lord. What? Oh man, not the frame perfect turn. It's hard to do that on purpose. Yeah, the Squirtle's super good. If it had 31 special attack, this would be like a top tier Squirtle. Are you asking me, will I do a commentary on the run that I get world record with in this category? Yeah, I definitely will. Even if it's not a run that I'm satisfied with. Plenty of stuff to talk about these days. Current record already has commentary done on it. Interesting. One up over it. Well, that's just physically impossible, Roman. It'll never happen. Our estimate is 30 minutes slower than world record after all. Or 25, I guess. Yeah, I like doing commentaries. It's not about the attitude. It's about reality. There's a reason that our estimate is 25 minutes slower than world record. Yo, thank you, Shenanigans. It's very exciting. In 6 years. 6.5. Do I have planned saves? I will have planned saves. I can tell you that Brock's Gem will require a save, and Bridge Rival will require a save already. But yeah, there might be more than that. Save before Martha? No, that shouldn't be necessary. Unless you don't have your revive. With Turtle? I don't know yet. Perhaps a manipped one if we can do it. That'd be hype. But, I mean, a very good one in the case that manip fails. As long as you understand that I have 2 more catches than PB and world record and that each of those are worth about 40 seconds, then yes. I mean, you wouldn't want it to be shiny. They're going over estimate. Absolutely no chance whatsoever. 0%, less than 0%. It is negatively likely that a world record will happen at GDQ in Pokemon ever. It is more likely that the universe currently does not exist. How do you calculate that? It's not a calculation, it's more of an estimation. Nah. It'll be different turtles, I'm sure. That's right. It would be more likely than ever and still impossible. Isn't save corruption like really good? But anyway, please, for the love of God, I beg you to stop poking holes in the statement. No, well, I'm gonna have to do Eevee. And then I can do Blastoise as well. I mean, current world record is objectively decently less quality than previous world record with new time save. It actually makes a pretty big difference, bigger than you would think. But 30 is still fine. Probably. So I'm not so far behind. I have 2 extra catches on world record, as well as PB. What do you mean almost time? It's already time. It's already started. We're already locked in. Lots of places. Oh, far-fetched. My bad. And I thought I marked that earlier. Dude, I flinch the Sour Rock every run. Like, we just need to talk about it. The run we got glared, it was Ekans, not even Arbok. Would I cast to play Giovanni? I don't know enough people that exist to be able to answer that question. I cast him. Oh shit, we're going back to Surge. Well, that right there is a damage range. Bro, what the fuck? Like, why have I died in this fight 4 times in recent memory? Bro, that's 22 to 27 Mega Punch. Like, that was absolutely not guaranteed to kill me. This is so stupid. This is the 4th time I've died of this fight. The 5th time if you count the paralyzed bullshit. That's so stupid. Well, it's too soon to play ads. I guess I'll be right back. Completely brutal. Oh, see, ads were played. Impressive. Is that so? Starlight, welcome back for 57 months. That's so many months. We got one against Damari. For what appears to be 1 sub. Alright, switching to Twitch. Typing roll. Rolling higher than 18. Switching back. GG. Also, Jolim, welcome back for 52 months. I think I might have said that one, but... Thank you, Amari. Damn. That is... It's just really crazy, man. Like... it's like a... You know, once per grind death. 62262? Holy. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I had exactly 1 run that was completely fine, but not great. That died to Kangaskhan. And that's it. Yeah, Ghost being physical is really funny. Oh, it's gonna be a bar hitting night for me. At the gym, of course. Thanks, Chris LBC. Finally watched the Summoning Salt video on Spyro because I couldn't sleep last night. Watched the whole thing, still awake. That's a bad sign. Good video, though. Yeah, it's a good video. Ooh, this could be quite some things. And it can be quite some plus 3 HPs as well. Oh! 2 frames late. It was a fucking fat guy, man. He fenced me. If it was Poke Guy, he wouldn't have liked the way that he was looking at the fence. I know, because I didn't like it. Yeah, but you saw a fat guy and a black guy fencing in my Ice Bucket Challenge video. I mean, the most common misses are 1 frame early, 1 frame late, and 2 frames late. Just based on how it works. 26954. Yeah, that video is Omega dead, unfortunately. Am I running this? I guess so. It is tragic. I was so fun. It's like actually one of the best Fat Gunner videos ever, too. Because I was so fucking fat. My Ice Bucket Challenge video. Unfortunately, it predates me having a YouTube channel, so it's on my ex-girlfriend's YouTube channel, and then she deleted it. The channel, that is. Nah, man, we had a great time with the Stadium 2 quizzes. Until Exarian optimized it, and then he got too good, and it wasn't fun anymore. Not that, like, shade against him for doing that. Like, that's total, you know. I've done it before. But... It could be the return at GDQ. It could be. Yeah, I took it too far at Settlers of Catan. You know, that was fun, and then it wasn't. Honestly, one could argue that I took it too far in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But, you know, then there's people who play Ice Climbers, so maybe not. And Olimar. Yeah, I'm not running this. It's been a really long time. I've never been around that many people for that long without being an alcoholic. I don't know how I'm going to handle it. I'll probably be fine at this point, though. Also, I probably will drink some. Just a little. Six 440. I've hit the same ID on back-to-back attempts, Kyroga. It's basically mathematically impossible that I wouldn't have hit the same ID on any of the 12K attempts. Wait, so you're saying, like, you know, someone asks you your phone number, and then you just rattle off the first couple of digits, and then you realize that you're not 100% confident about the last four, so you're in this moment that never should have happened, and you're questioning your life choices like that? Oh. Wait. Okay, well, okay, so the reason that doesn't apply to me is because my phone number is not a possible ID. The first digit doesn't match, so of course I don't think about it like that. I guess if you use the area code, it does. And like, I mean, I am usually using the area code these days, I guess. Damn, that's sick. I guess my social security number first 5 can be an ID. 5 digits. Listen, if there's anything you don't want, it's to be me. Go ahead. Give it a try. We could trade. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fair. Yeah. You trade with me. Typing in the information for a new credit card. And you just can't even finish because your hands hurt so badly. And you realize the mistake that you've made. The anxiety sets in. A cigarette appears in your hand. Five, 2, 4, 2, 9. Dun, da, da, dun. Me too. All right. Oh, hello and good morning to you too, Avant. I probably have medieval. The furthest I've gotten is Kangaskhan. And then he crit me with Mega Punch as a damage range. Tee-hee. I'm not very happy. What's that? God, man. Yeah. Frame 4015. No. Not like that, man. But yeah, I mean, the reason that I took the thing off is because I realized that with my new mic arm, it's strong enough to hold it at this angle where you guys can't see the top of it. So it's fine. Actually, I mean, because I actually hate having that thing on there. It's quite annoying. Dude, I've hit one Squirtle today, man. Like, I don't know. Last stream was shit, too. 3 frames late, I mean. Not that surprising. $509. Oh, they sure showed me. You missed the fact that the world record was beaten by 3 seconds, yes? I don't know. It was even slower than my run was to Snorlax, which is crazy, because my run is terrible at Snorlax. And he takes, like, the lowest catch, fastest Safari of all time. Literally faster than my gold, which I have always said that I shouldn't have left in my gold. And then has a really good post-game. Thanks, beloved JT. Well, it could be 1 frame early. That is about it. Nice. Jesus, finally, man. Another really good one, though. The Squirtle's actually sick. Okay. Okay, man. It's slightly too slow on the reaction. Bean Ninja, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Main benefits? In terms of defense and HP, well, they are high, but not so high that it causes problems. Specifically, defense is the perfect value. I have had 2 encounterless Viridian Forests, and one of them happened on the last stream. That's between any percent and round 2. I've only had 2 ever. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy that it happened on Friday. Does it live a Mega Punch crit? Well, that is highly dependent on what HP you have. Entering that fight. I'm doing okay. 644 bush. Wow. My PB was the world record, so it was beaten by 3 seconds. Like 2 weeks ago. No reason not to watch it, though. Or the new world record. Or we could just beat it today, give you something to watch, you know? Fuck it. Well, I mean, if it goes like that, where I attack them once and then they get in the ball, then 5 is the best level because it's the highest level, so they gain the least levels later, which saves real time. But, you know, a level 3 is easier to catch because you'll generally get a higher catch rate from one attack. Though in this case, the level 4 actually got the same catch rate that the level 3 would have. Did just enough damage. So yeah, I mean, that was kind of ideal in both cases. Definitely, not everyone agrees on that. But I mean, Gen 3 is an awesome engine, and the game is based on a Giga classic, so it's just automatically good. Yeah, I think if the music in this game just took a little bit of a different direction, I would be such a huge fan of it. But I just really prefer almost every original track, which is a shame. But it's still a really good game for sure. Of course not. Never does it. Oh, I actually still killed. Okay. Pikachu on the way out here is the nuts. But, I mean, we just go for nothing, I guess. Oh. Well, I would be moving on to Emerald, which doesn't look so different. They came out right next to each other, right? They were one after the other. Scratch good. Alright, not bad. And we lost 2 turns to not being in Torrent, but can only be a lot worse. This is still fine. Like, withdraw is still good here. We want Tackle here. And just get him. Beautiful. Wow, this run's actually quite good. It's not switch, skip, and no. It was discovered on Switch, but it works on the original carts, which is what I'm playing on. And if I could skip badge victory music, then I would have. My goodness. Quirky guy, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Raiders. It's so funny how how easy it is to get my heart rate below 60 just by doing a little bit of fucking exercise. Stopping nicotine. Runs have been okay. This run is really good, actually. Between the pace and the Squirtle stats, this run is quite good. Icy almost got an insane record on Leaf Green. But yeah, I mean, FireRed is superior. Hello, Arcadius. That's a unique time for Arcadius. American time zone. Arcadius. +7, 5 damage. +9, 6 damage. 5 and 6 damage. Yeah, I know. That's right. 3-second record. Okay, we get packed. It's still +9. We need 3 damage now. Why does this always happen? Okay. Very down with this. Yeah. Wow, that's just 17 torrent. Yes, I would absolutely record if I... Or, sorry, record. I would absolutely continue if I got a tiny record. Fuck, man. How many times do you use the Pokemon Center? Usually... once. Either 1 or 0 times. I mean, at least a 325, at least. But perhaps even much better than that. We'll see. Hey, Park, welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for resubing. Exclamation point R2 is what the catch counter. Yeah, you get free heals on the boat. I mean, I guess if you count using the PC in the Pokemon Center, then you do heal a couple of times. This run does use Abra Teleport to save time. That is correct. Will I get Zubat later or no? Well, that will depend on if I encounter a Zubat or not. Would like to. But the only other place is Victory Road. What, 30 second? Yeah, a 30-second record is literally trash. That just means that that's like a minute worse quality than my current record or current PB. Yeah, I'm pretty much always catching Parasaur, or rather I am always catching Parasaur. Is hitting a spinner in the run? Technically no, but in a realistic sense, yes. Can't just be fighting extra trainers. 90 seconds would be the bare minimum, I would say, to stop. Or like, I don't know. Call it like 60 seconds, 63 seconds. I think is the absolute bare minimum. Runs have been kind of shit, not gonna lie. Kind of shit. If I could please stop dying to fucking Kangaskhan. I've already died to Kangaskhan again today. Mega Punch crit damage range. This run is extremely good right now, actually, yes. No, you would never do that. Yeah, I mean, if you use the browser, I think you can sub with Twitch Prime, but they've made it even more difficult to do that recently, I think. Mine. Like, what do you do here? I mean, that's pretty scary, but yeah. I think that's just worth it. That's literally a 50% catch. If you just start tossing there. Need to mark Paris, I know. Keep Weedle. Hero and party. I mean, I was just worried about killing it. But yeah, Para wouldn't matter. No, it's not being maniped, it's just 100% on that floor. Well, if I was planning to grow it out again, it would have already happened. I've had to shave quite a few times since then. Oh, yeah. I missed it earlier. Oh, you piece of shit. You wouldn't. Barely under half, too. Damn, this run is good as fuck. Farfetch gets used as HM slave. Clefable. Almanite gets waterfall. It's Omega, not worth. No, I don't need to heal. I survive quick attack plus fine whip. Yeah, Clefable gets strength. Only. Okay, we'll take that. It's fine if we get another, but hopefully we don't. Good. Let me just lock in. How much point bite? Fine. Totally fine. Good. Okay. Hopefully no quick attack, but we tank it either way. Yeah, this turtle fox. Yeah. Omega kills me. What if that crit? Well, he's not even guaranteed to use it. But yeah, I mean, crit would have killed me. And ended the run. The real question is if we have enough female genitalia inside of us to potion on this oddish. I think the answer is definitely no, but let me verify something. Yeah, I'm getting a +3, so I mean there's just no way I can potion here. I'll tell you what, I'll compromise and water gun the Geodude. I do have good attack though, so I could fight Bottom Hiker. I potioned. What if I just did? Fought Bottom Hiker with my good attack. Decent chance of getting hit back into Torrent anyway. Plays around quick attack crit and later bullshit. Yeah, I'm about it. The run is just so good. Yep. And I would have died. So there you go. And perhaps we die anyway, for fun. Jesus, man. I mean, that's still fucking horrible. This certainly wasn't planning on missing. Missing what? 2? Or I don't even remember. Too many. That's new. Though that's from an old run. it's just a picture of me leaving Safari Zone one time or something. I mean, yeah, this run is really good even after missing kicks. Yeah, I do have one kick left, which is actually really bad. I mean, it's fine, because as long as I don't get hit until drowsy, I'm not like really risking anything, but I may wind up having to risk Eradicate. Yeah, I missed 2 kicks on Oddish and wound up hitting the 3rd, but the problem was that I got absorb every turn. Do you receive PP before the rival fight? Oh, sometimes you receive PP during the rival fight. Yeah, it's 50-50. I don't really know what you mean. You generally are centering before Misty, but you're teaching Mega Kick before that fight too. You always have max Mega Kick PP. Alright, I'm gonna do my best. For the boat rival fight, yeah, you heal at the on the boat before that. I'm gonna water gun Geodude here. It's a 14 and 16 range with bite, but I'm dead to rock throw and maybe something else. I think it's only rock throw, but it's. How do I decide between hikers based on my attack IV or whether I'm in Torrent or not? If you're in Torrent, you always fight the top guy. And if you have less than 15 attack, you always fight the top guy. Just need one of those to be true, so you're more often than not fighting the top guy. Well, I mean, I couldn't really do the standard pass because he was facing left, but I've not been doing the fancy pass recently. I'm not consistent enough with it. Yeah, it is sweet. Good no quick attack there. Hopefully this is a +3. It is. I guess I had enough defense that it doesn't actually matter. Thank you, Razor. Okay, potion it is again. Wow, that did 8. So did the other one. Those are both max rolls. Okay, 41% range, get at least. Very silly. Potion twice in that section is fucking diabolical. To be clear, potion twice post rival 2 before Bill is diabolical. What? That was really weird. My live set is being so laggy. Revolver. Thanks for reading. Welcome. Alright, we have to do 3 and 16 range on Drowsy again, as we have no Mega Kicks. Works for me. Because you're very unlikely to catch Paris in Safari Zone when you're using repels. And it's just good for the last zone because repel blocks exactly Paris in that zone and nothing else. Another reason is because you always need to make room for Eevee. You're taking the Cerulean Center way more often, which means you need to buy less potions, which means you can buy more balls, which means Paris is more viable. As well as your party space being less important, because it doesn't matter if your party overflows with Paris. So you have more balls for it, you have more space for it, you want it more. Just makes more sense to get it. And then, yeah, Mount Moon becomes the Paris place because there's no other place to get it. I mean, honestly, that was kind of my idea. But the Safari itself that lended to that idea was all Poke Guys. At least we hit that one, huh? That is somehow not a fucking bite. That is criminal on 20 attack. But at least it's not a Leech Seed. That's like 1 HP away from a bite. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was 17 damage. Yeah, that's right, Mason. There's tons of people who are doing these runs at a high level. Why? Because I potioned? Are you aware that I survived that fight on 1 HP after potioning? Wait, what? This run was never bad. This run was always good. What are you talking about? Good night, Arcadius. Have a good one, and see you soon. It's just kind of weird, man, because this run was really good. I mean, I wouldn't say that FireRed round 2 was getting stale. It's more like it was just very hard to get runs that had any chance of recording. Well, yeah, this run was good when you clicked off, and it was good when you clicked back on. So, no worries. When I started learning this run, it was 3:34:33 by Xarian. Maybe not low, maybe more like mid, but yeah. Mid 325. There's going to be a lot of people who are feeling like that when they see if FireRed round 2 at GDQ for the first time. Well, yeah, but the run was so good prior to that it doesn't matter. I mean, I missed 4 kicks. It is what it is. Just don't miss any more for the rest of the run. No, I don't think PB or World Record has Pikachu. And then, yeah, we just study bike. Almost. Barely. And we're back, boys. It's hard-coded in the sense that it's the only encounter that exists there. I don't know if I would use the words hard-coded, but yes. Technically, yes. That's right. Which is why I healed. Well, that's just not really fair, is it? Playable. No, playing on a completely different setup in front of a bunch of people, having to give live active commentary on even the most mundane of things. It's really the different setup, honestly, that does it. It's hard to say if poison is overall good or bad, because like you definitely do want to take damage, but it opens you up to some deaths, so it just depends. Does Torrent Water Pulse kill the internet? Yep. Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, like, 1 HP Torrent here is, you know, like Kangaskhan Torrent, but you're just gonna die, is the problem, so. We don't know what date the GDQ run is yet, because the schedule has not been released yet. Yeah, that center isn't linked to a city. You actually have to walk inside to be able to fly there later. It's the way that you access power plant. Okay, that was weird. I mean, it's +1 mon. You can't get anywhere else, so pretty good. Good flinch minute. But sometimes you don't have the balls for it. As in, like, you can't catch it and Ghastly unless you also have the Great Ball. So sometimes Cubone is kind of whatever, but now that we always have EB, it's a little better, I guess. Can we not min-roll Bite for once in our fucking lives? Jesus. Thanks. Is that Bite? I think it is Bite. I think that's like exactly Bite. Thanks, Electro Drift. Hello. Okay, not dead. Playing the game. My cursor is now on Pokemon. Will I remember by the next time it matters? Probably... Actually, yes, definitely, because I can do it on the Repel. It's a short enough time from now that I'm likely to remember. Oh, she definitely does. How many minutes until the next menu? It'll be right after this fight, so I mean, you don't really need to remind me. Just got to do the movement and then go in the ladder and then remember. CTB and not even really close. That's true. But I assume he meant Sapphire Rat change. But yeah, I mean, Martha is just worse than she used to be. Number of pokes right now isn't really relevant. It's more about what specific pokes you have. But even that is, like, whatever. It's actually extremely trivial to learn Rock Tunnel. But it's actually extremely difficult to do it actually perfectly. So, kind of fun in that regard. The route change that made fighting Martha worse was delaying Surge until later, because you don't have the experience from Surge as well as having used a rare candy. So it makes Oddish into a 2-shot instead of a 1-shot in most cases. She's unavoidable, as are most trainers that we fight. Most doesn't really do it justice, but yeah. Yeah, we just have to not die to Kangaskhan 2 runs in a row again. I guess I could technically die here to miss kick, poison powder, miss kick. Nah, you fight an optional in Brockstrom as well. Okay, well this is fucking stupid. That's my last awakening. Okay, I guess I could also die to I guess I could also die to that. Oh, brother! Still have 2 kicks though. Oh, whatever. Horrible kick rate this run. I mean, I don't know, I have most stuff memorized, and the stuff I don't is in my notes, but chat still helps sometimes. Like when they told me to buy revives for Elite 4. Kappa, no Kappa. That's right, chat reads Mewtwo stats, so every run. It's been 6.5 years, Alter. Well, it's detrimental only in the way that I let it be detrimental. A Mewtwo stream? I don't know, man. Didn't we? It wasn't that long ago, because we like got to Lorelei and died with Mewtwo. It wasn't on pace though. It was last week. Oh yeah, no, I saw Pokeguy do that once. And I was like, huh, that is better. I'm always a fan of that kind of stuff. It's like, oh yeah, that's just the same exact speed, but better. Schedule 1 or 2 night streams? Nah, it's not. We just let it happen when it happens, and we let Poke Guy extend when he wants to extend, and you know. I would bike up to the sign and then go left, up, left. Instead of just lining up with a perfect vertical there. Wait, I change what I do there every time. Okay, I definitely misread that. I've never hit that guy either, though, so, I mean, yeah. Whatever. No one is saying you do crazy, or I don't know, man. I'm not even saying you did something crazy. I just, like, you did it in the most natural way the time that I was talking about and then switched to that, which is what I did this run. Safety saves, general safe play. More, you know, average good than top end good. But okay, that was really weird. I thought I hit that guy for sure. Well, I did it really badly. Probably not. Is like, I don't know how I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna stream as long as I can tonight before I feel I'm too tired, and then I'm gonna stay awake as long as I can. That's correct, Uncle Sam's cabin. You're the first person to notice. Well, notice and say it. I have to use the bathroom right now, in fact. How good of a safari are we going to need to catch up? Catch up what? I'm literally a minute ahead of world record with the same catches. Yeah, I mean, you just... I don't know, the wave bird is the way, man. No, I'm serious. I keep my wave bird besides me for peeing at all times. And in fact, I will be doing that this run. In, you know, like half an hour. More like 40 minutes, which is, yeah. I'll be alright. Yeah, is this a practice run bit? Whatever. I lost it since then. Where was the world record most weak? Early game. Everything up to the Snorlax split, basically. Well, his Brock split is actually quite good. Every run, I flinch Arbok. It's really crazy. I swear I flinched him like 70% of the time. Is it dying to Kangaskhan? What it feels like. All right, bro. I'm not even dead to punch crit this time, okay? It would have to be punch crit plus some. Yeah, it's OP. Yeah. Assessing this as one of the best runs after Misty ever, it's true. It was really fast with really good stats. And a good inventory too, for what it accounts for. Which mattered this run, considering how many potions I used. Okay, surely it's Torrent. It's exact Torrent. Okay, we win. I do have to potion, but it's fine. Good thing we had plenty of those. Nah, it's okay, man. You just fucked me, that's all. I mean, there's definitely going to be something, you know? There's going to be something. Yo, Frosted, thank you for 5 gifted. True. Just have this top 31 special attack and then it's fine. Did I fight Rocket? No, I didn't. I can buy... I don't need a speed, though. Why? Oh, because I ran out of awakenings. Nice mechanic. Oh, man. 2 of these. Four, 5, 23, 6, 3. 4, 5, 23, 6, 3. Yeah, I mean, we dropped to like 900 or 800 or something. I'm gonna hesitate to ask this, but what is root? It depends on yeah, it depends on whether you're teleporting to Vermilion or not. Yeah, you're gonna want to tell her to wait for Safari Zone. It shows dominance that you're willing to wait anyway. Also, I didn't mark Blastoise, I know. Oh god. How do I work out my HP? What is it? 41 that I'm worried about? Or is it 40? Well, that's no good. I'm definitely worried about 39. Okay, I mean, I just have to stall here. That's fine, though. It's fine. I'm also not dead to missing, so there's that. Yeah, don't listen to that nonsense, Tyson. You make your own reality. Wait, I didn't stall. Shit. It's okay, we'll stall on Marowak. That's alright. Get hit by Ghastly or something after missing the Nest Ball? I don't know, I guess that doesn't really work. This dies. Why stall? Because I'm not in Torrent. Which is a problem. It's Torrent for many things, including Koga. Islands? 18? Versus level 6. We don't love that. Need 77%. That's, yeah, definitely not going to be it. This might not even be it. Yeah, it's definitely not. Bro, how many fucking pecks am I at? That's crazy. Really slow. Yeah, that's a bad matchup. Lowest level Spearow versus second highest Ghastly and no curses. True. Could unironically be for a level 6. Or just in general. Like, it's never bad. Doubling power sounds good to me. I think I cannot water gun this. I don't actually remember, though. It's been so long since I didn't have Torrent here, because I'm supposed to have stalled on Gyarados. Stall on Marowak instead, though. It's not a big deal. Could even stall on Golbat if I was low enough to kill, or if I had Torrent for 37 but not 38. wonder how many years it's been since I saw it on Marowak. Justification is a completely different route. Just do it on Golbat. Fine. Though I'm running out of ways. What else is different? You'll see. A lot. A lot. But also, like, not that much, but also a lot. Zapdos, don't be ridiculous. True. I'll just get the range. I don't have any kicks. Is keeping this HP appealing? Mark Ghastly? What about Aber and Clefairy, huh? I feel like keeping this HP is not that... I mean, it's fine, but it's not, like, the nuts. But it's not currently Torrent, though, so if you get missed, then it's just, like, play with Dick. I mean, I guess you just spec again, but... Smokescreen or self-destruct, I think. Or do you just get quick attack? Is Torrent for no, it's not. Okay, solve it. Now here's a riddle for you. How much fucking damage does Mega Drain do at this level? Who calced that? I mean, waiting and seeing is probably the move, but you could also just spoil yourself. It's actually pretty important to know exactly. It is a nice turtle. I feel like I'm gonna die at this HP, but what do I know? Dude, why do I suck at this randomly? I guess I just have to whip myself again. 100 lashes of doing this movement. Hello? Why can't... What? Okay, well, I mean, this HP is surely just horrible now. I mean, kind of. No, they do not reset after the fight. So yeah, I mean, I just have to potion for Erica, right? Like, I don't know how much Mega Drain does, but it's surely this much. It's definitely 28. I can almost guarantee you, because you're like, what do you normally for Erica? Like 46 or something? And it does about this much damage. So yeah, I mean, it's... I would actually imagine the HP that's both Torrent and Safe to be pretty small. You don't still need glasses. That's why I don't have them. You two missed the first line of the pace spin. Oh yeah, I know. He was memeing because it was the exact moment that I escape roped. You know, you get it. Funny joke. All right. Fucking bikers, huh? With 2 extra mons? Well, he evolves his Clefable and catches a Cubone. Other than that, there are probably some differences in what we have caught, but that's what the +2 is. Cubone and evolve Clefable. You know. Maybe. The bonus strats don't end there, so... Full-fledged Safari experience begins. One of the candies is effectively worthless. I still have not finished a run that could use 5. And one of them sometimes is, for sure, so... It was supposed to already be in the front. But it doesn't matter, you can just put it there when you repel. Go duo. Okay. How about this? No helping hand. Neato him. I mean, those are quick, right? That's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. We haven't even gotten one shake. Saves audio lag between the transitions, Nola guy. Just don't worry about it, it's nerd stuff. Okay, well, I mean, that's just ridiculous. Those are all 50%. Actually, they're more than 50% to work. Something's been off, but I didn't even put Eevee in the front, Poke guy. So, nice 3% breakout, by the way. Only 97% of runs will have caught Nito by now. Yeah, normally I like a ball guzzler, but not when it's a boy. I literally just answered that question, but it's okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let it begin. It's time for the full-fledged Safari experience. That's the nuts. No, we're still picking them up. In fact, more often. Fuck off. Fuck off! Why have I have used 10 balls, man? Oh my god. This is so disgusting. Congrats. Alright. Safari experience. Secret entrance. To the entrance. %90 good encounter here. With repel up. Completely fine. Come with me. Beautiful. 70% good encounter with repel up. Want to see either big Nito here. Definitely not that. That's the only thing. Could probably do like one more search here. Haven't used that many steps. Okay, that's not good. Shit, now what? I see. Doesn't it just stay here? Oh, I know what. I know what we do here. Though it's really... Okay. It would be really bad, though, with current strats. Can't really do that. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta stop taking steps. Okay, I'm taking steps. Okay, that's really good. I mean, yeah, you can do that and then do pewter, I guess. Alright, I'll be staying here. 50% good encounter. Yeah. I mean, female Nito's the nuts, but Rhyhorn is also completely fine. Oh, I should have done the thing. What am I doing here? No, I have to menu again anyway, so it's fine. I doubt I even have everything marked. So I need to potion, teach surf. Yeah, I haven't marked it yet. So hold on. Yeah, me too. Right, this run isn't worth being scared for. But it's not, it's still completely fine. And before these don't die without black glasses or something. Thanks for getting the sub, Gatorism, and welcome back for 101 months, Gatorism. That's so many months. This is part of the new strat. No, I mean, that Safari was not great. All things considered. Way too many breakouts. And breakouts are the slow ones. Rather get bad encounters than breakouts. By the way, that Safari had almost no steps left, just saying. I had like 30 steps left. No, it was pretty bad. Color Typhoon, welcome back for 32 months. DJDRNG, thanks for 5 subs. Oh wow, nice ads during New Erica. We're the worst. Another reason that we need more parahills. Yeah, 34, that's with good specialty too. Potion again now, I guess. With my last potion. Well, this is 15 and 16, so don't be tearing yet. Obviously, the split means nothing, but yeah. Yeah, well, that ain't what we're doing. I should have pushed him there, but whatever. Just do it on the other guy. Yeah, it's 8 and 16 to kill. Actually, can I just Oranberry here? I totally can, right? Good thing I have notes for this. Also, if I'm supposed to be water pulsing, then... well, fuck my ass. I have 26 defense. No, I cannot water pulse here. Or water pulse. I cannot, I cannot Oranberry here. If I had one more defense, I could. It's a new strat, okay? Basically, this seeks to make use of the fact that we're not using as many candies with the new Safari strat, as well as some other bonus strats that you haven't seen yet. What justifies early Erica is what I just said. Yeah, I wonder if I maybe should have water pulsed more stuff. Okay, I can definitely water pulse that. I'm like low on water pulses anyway. I mean, it's probably just not happening, right? I just need to accept the accept the situation. So this is 8 and 16 instead of... Yeah. 8 and 16 instead of 6 and 16, so 53 instead of 41%. And that feels pretty good, huh? I mean, these splits are just going to not make sense, so I'll just do this. I don't know. And then skip Erica later. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I think I know what happened. Nah, you definitely don't do that trade for one mon. Okay, so now we do power plant. And then it's just... yeah, we're good now. And not the ball. Wait, so I can skip the mom heal. But I can't skip the elixir. It's just the same. The old skip the elixir and mom heal shit was fake anyway. Though I have successfully done it. Because we already fought Erica, but this turn is not great currently. Hey, like a little 1, 2, 3 here. Call it a 3 for 3 deal, and go Pika right here. So lame, man. Oh, goodness. I've been out quick attacked and fullied. What the fuck? Oh, God, man. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna remember to max repel this time. Especially lacking rat. I didn't max repel, just even though I just spoke the words. I don't know why that's so difficult. Elixir? No, 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 no. But also yes. Max elixir. Well, no, it can just be normal elixir, actually. Don't even worry about that. I don't even know why I try. TBH. Get mom, yeah. Skipping mom. Right, my repel should be wearing off soon. Like, what's going on here exactly? Wait. Do I have brain damage? Okay, there it is. Wow, that's kind of annoying that you get, like, no rat chances. Just because of that. I just made it. Yeah, no, 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 no. He can't hit you there. He can't hit you there. Okay. First encounter grammar. I mean, you know. Okay. We like that. That's a great ball. If we haven't used it yet, I don't remember. I think we haven't, yeah. That was 95%. Now we're just 90%, right? The next new strat. I mean, it's pretty much the same. It's just benefits of the new strat from here, plus some slight changes. Okay! Get me out! Those are some good first encounters. Those are both 5%. Yeah, so we're still 85% here. I think. Could be 80, I don't know. 30, 30, 10, 15. That's a surf. Just kidding, it's not. Holy shit, I'm like really low on water pulses. Okay. So it's coughing 30, ditto, and yeah, it's 55%. Easy stay. Oh, that's no good. That's really annoying, because if he hurt himself, it would have been guaranteed. Really, Poke Guy? That's kind of funny. Well, I mean, if we just spike the dog here... Or we could spike Ditto and then have the catch everything run for fun. But, I mean, I'll leave on anything. Thoughts on Yola Ball coughing? Because I could be dead to it, which would be a disaster. That's a, okay. Listen, I mean, you can't even be mad. Also, thoughts on Oranberry? Because it's pretty decent. I mean, it really only plays around Paxton. Maybe it's not. Are you a wow? That is actually definitely a first. Any leaf greeners? Okay. 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 So we need to elixir, first of all. We need to evolve shit for fun. Where is Sir? And then there's no reason not to evolve Clefable here. I'm already touch strength. I am. I really do need to use the bathroom quite badly at this point. Nope. Flareon gets a higher attack stat, but you lose the ability Runaway, and you also lose Stab Quick Attack, so Flareon's just worse. Otherwise, we would do that. Equip the black glasses. Just kidding. I did not teach Blizzard. That's okay, though. No, I need it for Violet. Thanks, Wens. part of this strat is focusing on... It is, Pokeguy. It's not possible at all where it used to be. That was my assessment of the situation, but I was just not going to worry about that for right now. Does this... It doesn't matter. But this Rapidash dies to Surf, question mark? Yeah, it should now die to Surf. Or die to Pulse, I mean. But I will still be surfing, because there's no reason not to. How long is the Erica split? I don't know, man. I can't evaluate this run. Let's just let it happen. It's not terrible, I'll tell you that. It's not terrible. I better. Beautiful. Wait, how much HP do I have right now? Does it ever make sense to Oranberry? I think it does, because I could do Expect Violet then too. Yeah, I like it. Well, no, I just don't need to is the thing, because I'll teach it in my next menu here. More like 45, brother. Okay. Thinking. Do we care at all? Not really. But I kind of want the HP anyway. What is Torrent here? At 45? 46? Okay. Yeah. I think I like it. It might play around some roles of Sludge Poison as well. Yes, I can, and I will. I also need some Max Repel. So what is our menu here? It's a lot. It's Teach Blizzard, Oranberry, Max Repel, Rare Candy. Craziest menu ever. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's almost time. Okay, so, we do TM Case, Teach Blizzard, have brain damage. And then we Berry Pouch, Oranberry, and we Max Repel. Or Rare Candy, whichever thing we see first. And this is the strat. This right here, this is the strat. Those are evolving candies previously. That's the big difference, besides early Erica. A lot changes. Yes, it makes one Pokemon in E4 a much better roll. And it makes a massive difference. You sure Bite doesn't kill that, man? You sure about that? Ah, no glasses, of course. My instincts are a bit off, that makes sense. Lance Gyarados. I'll do this. Oh, my money is weird. We'll do this. Yeah, I have no idea how much money I can spend because I have the Erica money. I wonder if that changed anything. Gonna think. We're good. Like, you could spend money on hyper potions instead of full restores or something and stretch your money further. This is going to be a +4 NB, still Torrent. And then a +3 and also still be Torrent. Not that it matters, I'll have to heal before then. To how much roughly? It's like, it's 4 hits plus like 15. Call it like 90 plus, I would imagine. I have no idea what my good encounter rate here is. Probably should have worked on that. 20, 30, 50 at least. I think it's like always 70 at least. That was the worst that's ever gone. Okay, that's first encounter, fuck you. Yeah, you could always do that with high torrent though. 20, 30, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, it's just 70 here. Means no matter what I get, I'm staying. That's a good one. That is a good one. So I definitely cannot water pulse, that's for sure. That's okay. I mean, that's 78, right? I don't even think I would feel comfortable water pulsing. Even without torrent. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I kind of just want to leave, not gonna lie. Because, like, Gloom Oddish is just better later. I mean, I got the only thing I cared about here, so. Yeah, Surf will kill Hypno. Oh, actually, is Water Pulse pushing it here? I wonder if I should bite. I think Pulse should be fine, but this might actually kill it. Okay, yeah. Because Pulse was always a bit less than Surf anyway. But yeah, these are some of the rough ends of the route that have not been calced. Is like, okay, can I Water Pulse that? Well, I don't know yet. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, all those runs that we've gotten Gloom here in a row, and it would be fine here, but I mean, I still want Oddish here as well. This is like 1,000,000,000% for a good encounter. That's a good one. That's a fantastic one. Of course, this is going to be the run that we actually have Mons that we can candy, but it's fine. It literally doesn't matter. 30, 40, 50, 70% good encounter here. After Erica, I guess, would be the comparison. I don't need Gloom. I can leave with Oddish. Okay, I definitely can't Water Pulse this. Okay, whatever. That's probably not even guaranteed to kill. Maybe. I don't know about my current level. But, hear me out. That XP matters. If you could believe it. I don't have black glasses, so I should be able to bite here, even considering the higher level, right? Oh, guess not. Well, I couldn't Torrent Pulse either, so I would have had to heal to catch that. You can what? You can what? You can what? Wow, look at that dam. Look at that sweet, sweet dam. I have no awakenings. I don't really want a full restore. I'll wait till I get an encounter. Yo, can I get Oddish or what? I know I have a full heal. I don't want to use it, though. I know I have a full heal. I don't want to use it. I don't know what I said, but... Okay, well, this is not the thing. But this is kind of what I had in mind, is that now we just full restore on this. And then Water Pulse it. Yeah, I bought a full heal. Yeah. Am I really... Do I just leave without Oddish? No, wait, no, of course. Wait, no, I could leave without Oddish. 30... 45? That's pretty annoying. Yeah, I think I'm down. I mean, how many encounters could you go without Oddish, realistically? Just, like, realistically speaking. Can I surf this? Probably not. Yeah, I guess I'm leaving now. Yeah, I couldn't surf that. Oddish. Yeah, I mean, it's just 40% now. It's kind of silly. Where the fuck was Oddish, man? The most common encounter there. I think this HP should be fine for Pidgeot now. That was more than 6 encounters, I feel, but what do I know? That's a big fuck off from me, dog. This is not even that good here, TBH, but we have Geodude still, so it's always worth being here with Ponyta, yeah. 34. Sure. Alright, now what? Venonat, Pikachu, Ponyta. In? Is that it? Can I bring something else? I don't need Clefable right now. Any... I need my bug, though. Venonat, Ponyta... Venonat, Ponyta, Pikachu... What the fuck am I doing, man? There is a Venonat. This is correct. And we don't heal the Blastoise. Yeah, I think this run sucks. Might be crazy. I mean, I'm tied on catches, but the only difference is Erica, right? 37 with a... with plus an Erica split? Doesn't this run just terrible? I mean, obviously that was, like, kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, it should suck. For sure. I'm not saying, like, well, okay, I mean, I guess there's, like, also benefit. And a fly? He's right. A whole ass fly. We got Teach Strength, we got Candy. But, okay, how am I finishing this run exactly? Psyduck, one thing on Route 23. 2 things in Victory Road, and then you know what after that. One fossil. I mean, it's a little bit difficult to get 60, but not that hard. There he is. Okay. And then we just have to change our Sylph rival and our Viridian rival from here, and other than that, it's just pure upside. I could have candied Ponyta. I don't know why I didn't do that. Or Seal, rather. I can do it later, though. Almanite, Tangela, Electrode, Raichu. Seal. No, it doesn't backfire. But you're like almost guaranteed to be able to get one of the big Nitos. Not like actually guaranteed, but like it's really likely that you can catch one of the big Nitos, which is all you need. And even you don't even need that. Like you can catch female plus male and it's fine. Nice. I love when my stream just fucking rocks. That's my favorite. Yeah, more like F5. Man, I sure hope this doesn't backfire. I mean, it should be fine, right? And then we just candy the seal. No, I'm not. Though, now that you mention it, how did that get marked? That kind of fucks with me. A little bit. How the fuck did that get marked? Can he? I feel like he can get me there. Am I crazy? Yeah, he definitely like can, right? Air candy on seal. Okay, no female Nito. We got yes. I mean, I don't really. There's no options here. Like, I'm just. I have all of my little things in Victory Road. I have. I have one candy left. This is completely fine. Don't worry, I'm a noob too. I also can't tell. That was so weird. It's gonna be fun when we get to skip the Erica split, though, I tell you that. So yeah, it's like Psyduck, Candy, Route 23, 3 things Victory Road. This is easy. This is easy. Almost as easy as this new Sylph rival, which is just the same fight except plus 1x special. Guess you act first still. I'm gonna act again. Because I can. Doesn't even matter. Because I saved the act on Violet. And now I can't miss on Venusaur or Gyarados to die. Ah, fuck! Shit, fuck nuts. He's so right. But this way I can't die at least. Yeah, see, I only noticed my need to max elixir situation after I started pressing buttons. Normally you would kind of... Well, I guess you wouldn't need to, but it would be smart to max elixir before this fight normally. Because of your blizzard count, but we wound up not using blizzards, so... I mean, it's mostly just Pokeguy, plus using me as a fairly useful wall to bounce ideas off of. I mean, I have to extra menu max elixir right here. I'll do it when I, because I'm biting Cubone, so I can bite, surf, max elixir, and then when I swap the bug. I have not great heals currently. That's okay. I mean, I can get the shit max elixir if I have to. I mean, all these splits should have been ignored, but I don't know. It comes into play. Is it on Sylph Gyarados? Sorry, is it on Viridian Rival Gyarados? Is that what it is? Oh, well, that's no good. Okay, yeah. I mean, this is fine, because now I can, like, Super Potion for Giovanni's Gym, I guess. Or maybe it's Sabrina Zam, but either way, I'm outspeeding the Sabrina Zam. Can't fight that? What? Have I been lied to? Or is that just a different strat? Well, that's no good. Okay. Well, we could have easily died there. That would have been fucking horrible. I mean, I guess it was actually pretty hard to die there. It would have had to been second boomerang hit, but... Max Elixir. On view. Ooh. Question. This guy doesn't have good AI, right? I should live Fake Out anyway. I should live Fake Out at 13. Anyway. And I'm leveling. Yeah, I'm definitely 100% living. I'm sorry. This is a guaranteed instead of 71%. Wow. Fuck this game. Is that true? The range was even worse than I thought. What the fuck am I doing here? Question mark. Clefable needs to come. Clefable, 1 Nido. Gloom? No, Pidgeotto? Yeah. We'll do Pidgeotto. If I can find it. Pidgeotto or Gloom. Gloom. We'll do Gloom. We'll do Clefable. We'll do Nido. And we'll do Bug. Hopefully that's fine. It should be. Dog and bird are next to each other? Wow, that's actually kind of a sick little hint there. I'm being completely serious. It still sounds like I'm not for some reason, but I am. Well, I mean, there's been versions of early Erica that have been thought of before, but this is completely unique. And one of the things that's completely unique about it is the fact that we're fucking faster than Alakazam, which means we just get to press the surf button 4 times. I am going to have to Super Potion after this, though. Which is going to be a problem if we don't wind up taking damage. Technically, it should be fine, though. Because I will take damage from one of the fights, at least. Wait a second. I got extra XP and didn't level here. I got 2 extra XP. Maybe it wasn't this? I don't know. I don't remember. I am not trading. I am not going to Erica. What am I doing? Hopefully it's going to Giovanni's gym. Guess you need 3. All right. Viridian City. Surely that's correct. Yeah, thanks, man. I didn't Super Potion, so that's fun. Okay. I can fix this. I'm not happy about it, though. Yeah, this is not great. Oh, I also don't even have the bug in the front, so there's that. Okay, so first, let's do this. And then I'll run from the trainer bottle, and then I will switch to Clefable. And then you're going to kill me. Beautiful. It was just weird, okay? I was going straight from Sabrina to here. I don't know. I don't know yet, okay? I just don't know yet. I can't... Can I Water Pulse these? Don't know. Probably not. Actually, yeah, almost certainly not. Doesn't matter, though. I can pulse everything else in the gym. Well, yeah, but with Torrent, which I have. This run looks like absolute garbage. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Right? Yeah, this run is terrible. What are y'all smoking? Yeah, 3 minutes and 6 months. Or 5 mons or something. Don't worry about it. It's because I skipped a split, okay? I mean, I don't have a reason to menu, so I should wait to evolve. Which, yeah, I'm just like 5 mons behind. Like, even if I don't evolve anything else, I'm still going to be behind my PB split, which means that this run is terrible. Which it should be. This run had terrible luck in quite a few places. And a bunch of small mistakes from just doing this route with no practice at all. Because world record, because PB's way faster than world record there. Yeah, this run is so bad. Which part of this run is the worst? The first split, and it's not even close. Guys, this has nothing to do with the strat. This run is terrible not because of the strat, but because this run is terrible. Also, there's still lots of benefits to be had from doing the strat. Yeah, this run had quite some horrible luck. The real question is, when do I press the button in Victory Road with 3 little things available? Probably after the second little thing. Why am I bald now? Because I shaved my head? Who knows, but it doesn't matter, because you should be running higher speed anyway now. Since you need to outspeed Blaine and Sabrina for the strat to be, like, really good. But yes, it does lower the threshold to some amount. Why did I shave my head? Do you have cancer? Is that the only reason you could think of to shave a head, or just the most offensive? Alright, so what do I need to do? Like, heal. And then evolve, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, so I need to heal to full with max potion, I guess, and then that's it. That's it. I don't know if it's a much better range, but it should be, because it was what, 11 and 16 before? But yeah, it's relevant because now the muck actually dies. And I could have just surfed, whatever. And yeah, this scared us. It's just 15 and 16 to die. And then we kill through Calm Mind. So we don't have to X speed. The only problem with the warehouse is that... Oh, disableness is kind of the nuts, huh? The only problem with warehouse is that Arbok doesn't die, right? Otherwise, you could just, like, skip the X special on that fight. You could X spec on Arbok to get Torrent, though. Yeah, you could buy less speeds. You could buy one less speed, probably. Well, you could buy speeds based on your speed stat. Like, you would never X speed Sabrina. And you just buy specs instead. Definitely, like, my first attempt at this route. I've only, like, conceptualized it after reading this pace plan. Yeah. Where's the bite? Even Nidoqueen's bite is rigged. Hello? That's the only thing that I have here, though. And also, like, the fourth Fearow that I've fucking seen this run. I'm so tired of this motherfucker. Thanks. Could conceivably stay here, but probably not worth it. No, it's just bad luck. I mean, I did make mistakes with this, or like, you know, a bunch of small stuff with this, with the new strats, but... I mean, it's what? It's 40% good encounter here? Yeah, we don't need to go as low as 40 ever. I guess I just want to repel, actually. Friday just had a lot of breakouts. We were down to like 15 balls or something, and then the ending was bad too. It took forever to get the Nidorina. That could have just been a Rhyhorn. We can link the pace bend to the new strats, but it's basically using more candies on Blastoise, less candies on Evolving, and fighting Erica early. Split green, run bad. I mean, what? What you talk about? Yeah, see, this is just not enough floor 2 searching, is it? Like, do you camp here? Oh, Zubat's fucking good. I think you camp here, TBH. I don't know. I mean, I definitely am just camping. Currently. Primeape chance. The question is what a repel does, assuming I catch the thing. And it's weird. come on, man. Lovely. I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. And see, now what? Like, is it worth repelling away Machop here? I just have no idea how that compares. I assume that it is? Because I can catch anything here. I think it's worth it. I assume it will be. That's like literally why I stayed here, pretty much. Of course. Did you consider this? How the fuck are we getting away from this? Maybe I'm faster? Yeah. That's no good, is it? That is no good. Maybe you just status this and then catch it, LOL. Hit it with a little grass move. This is so bad. This was not considered, was it? But also you could just not get him. I don't know if this was considered either. Oh, fuck! And then you have to... And you have to switch into your Blastoise. And pray that we don't get into the torrent. Oh no. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Dude, my luck with Primeape, though, you know? Like, shouldn't he be hurting himself? He's like the angry type. He's already fucking crazy. Yeah, fuck this. It's pretty bad. Okay, so hear me out. No, he doesn't. Shut the fuck up. He says math genius in his name, making mathematically incorrect statements. Hello. Those are some majorly blue-looking things over there, I must say. Oh yeah, I still have a repel on. It's gonna wear off soon, though. Yeah, but also I haven't had a run that's better than that. But also, this is not a high 240. Probably bold. All right, we can check before we reset. Which we will be doing. As this run is horrendous. Yeah, definitely that repel lasted longer than I thought. You also need a lot of repels if you do this. Shit. Now imagine if we weren't dropping 10 million frames, huh? Hey, I forgot to check for the lumber earlier. Whoops. That's just strictly worth it now. Double lumber, he goes hard. Okay, we need bird, we need dog. Dog. And bird. We need Ekans. We need Nidorino. And we need Execute, surely. Do I have too many things? Or did I do this right? Candy on the Ekans. Oh, it's because I still have Vileplume in party. Okay, yeah. Well, then again, I guess we shouldn't reset. Because, you know, make sure no unforeseen difficulties after coming this far. Be silly to reset now. On the bird. More runs? Yeah, probably. Probably do some more. Wait, have I been live 5 hours now? No, I'll probably still do a few more. Unless Poker Guy wants to do some. But I hear he's not. What's the better range? Lance Gyarados. And then we need Stone. Yeah, Lance actually goes hard. That's like one of the major differences with this XP is Lance. I heard it from inside myself. It's like an instinctual kind of vibe. Can this still record? Nope. Okay. Wait. Did I already Moonstone Nidorino? I don't remember. I feel like no. That's why I don't mark things until I actually do it. TBH. Damn, this run fucking sucks. That's okay, though. Hear me out. What if Pidgeotto was faster than the Onixes? What if Pidgeot was faster than the Onixes? Maybe then the strat wouldn't be bad. Ammonite, Psyduck, Clefable, Blastoise, Clefable, we need Shedang. Where the fuck is Shedang? Why was I scrolling this, dude? I saw fucking... Dude, I saw Sparkle do that yesterday. He pressed right on the full restores. I've been scrolling to 7 for some reason my whole life. Hairless, that would be pretty funny. That'd be a nice joke. I also have no defensive ranges for E4. This is the furthest I've gotten in years. Oh my god, he hasn't even safeguarded yet. Oh my god. Oh! It's also safeguardless. Fuck off with the double protect, man. Nobody gets more protect than me. I'm laying it down. I said it. I said it. Bro, I have no... I was scared that bite wasn't going to kill, I'm not going to lie. So I should definitely be tanking 2 of these babies. Okay, you know, sometimes it just be like that.
So that was actually just hailless just now? Bruh.
Yeah, it was. That was hailless as fuck. Why? Because full restore is not gonna work. You think double super potion guard spec from here? I don't know if that works either. Really? But that seems absolutely absurd to my brain. I know, but that just seems absurd. This seems completely fine. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna not lie to you that this seems completely fucking fine. Yeah. We were fine, man. No one knows. That's whom. Where's my mic cover? I took it off. Because you guys can't see the part of the mic that I don't want you to see. Because my mic arm is now strong enough to hold it at this angle. Bro, this lance is gonna go so hard. Wonder if we can get fastest post game ever. Or like, you know, fastest C4 entry to end. And by wonder, I mean, you know, we can. Just will we? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff that needs filling in for the strat, but it's definitely good. I'm pretty damn sure. I mean, the only thing that would maybe not be good is getting to 60 being hard. But, I mean, you could just do pewter and then whatever. This would have been easy with pewter. I mean, there's still benefits. There's still so much benefits. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze that ad. Not letting that happen. I don't know if it would have. I don't actually think it would have, but... Yo, what the fuck? I must have fucked up this world record Agatha split. No? What the fuck is this? That has to be a mistake. Surely. That's a mistake. I mean, it just is. I messed up somewhere. I probably like didn't convert it or did convert it or I don't know, man. There's something. Time for the best lance of all time. Of course we get bite this time. Is get absolutely fucked, man. I can still miss, but it's so good. Of course I'm dropping 10 million frames. Ooh, it is really bad if you miss, though. It's a lot of blizzards. You could consider acking a second time here if you have the HP for it. And the ack for it, which you wouldn't normally. It's really bad if you miss, but it's just the fastest thing ever. Yeah, it's the same as glitchless. Except, you know, with plus the good stuff. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. It looked like I was living a crit there. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like I may have not died to crit from that. Why did that do nothing? And why wasn't that gold? And then we full restore. Elixir. I have a question. Was I supposed to pick up... No, I wasn't, right? I have a max elixir in my bag currently, surely? I don't, do I? Do I? Or do I have a regular... No, dude, I don't have enough elixirs. Or wait, do you only need... No. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I think something's wrong. Back. Back. Speed. Ack. He sand attacks? I'll be pressing spec here. Or wait, is this trolling? Yeah, this is trolling. I trolled. I mean, I can bite surf here, but also I just don't need to. Because he just dies. Yeah, I was at +2. I did not need to go to +3. I could have gone for Blizz crit on Gyarados for the nuts. The spec was not necessary at all. Or I was just not expecting sand attack on that turn, okay? That's the exact thing that Icy was making fun of. He was like, oh, LOL, imagine if you could sand attack on that turn. But then I did, but I was also already in Torrent, so it didn't matter. Yeah, I will be bite blizzing. Dude, where's my left, man? Extreme speed. Yeah. You can't blizz first with +3. But you can with +2, which is what I should have done. That's right. It's not in the notes. Because Pokeguy only did 31. But that's true, it's definitely dead. That motherfucker is dead. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, there's more changes in postgame. Or at least there's more benefits. Audio dying on YouTube? Yeah, I don't know, man. I actually have not even dropped that many frames. Well, okay, I guess I haven't dropped that many frames. I don't think it's gonna be an 830. I don't. The problem is still just Arbok, right? Like you, like what do you even do? Like if you like assuming that you made it past, I guess you just bite Surf Arbok at the end. Hopefully that dies. Like assuming that you got to a range where Muck was gonna die. Then I guess you would also need to know how likely Vileplume is to die to Blizzard. I see. Okay. And just judge the Muck roll. Skip expect there would be crazy. Did I actually get the Lumberry? Really, I did. That'd be hype. Yo, K-Smurf, thanks for subbing. I felt like not very many scrolls. See, you could do it. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now it's all ruined. And I have to reset. Did I really bonk him, man? Crazy. Hold on. I gotta check the tapes on this one. Yeah, I mean, I definitely went early there. World record's chance has been 0 for millennia. Yeah, I mean, I definitely went early there. How early, though? I'm not gonna lie to you. That looks like literally 1 frame early. TBH IMO. Like, the next frame, he's on the tile. Check Ape Nature. True. We gotta prove Mass Genius wrong. Excellent, excellent point. Damn, I've actually never done this before, by the way. I've never accidentally hit these guys. It is very easy to do that, though. Why? Wait, did he say why me? Is that what he just said? Wait, I'm stuck here. Yeah, he says, why me, Pokeguy? When you feed him. That's... Wait, what is his name? Hugh? Yeah, Hugh. And then this guy's name is Shea. Alright. We gotta chuck the primate. It's plus attack minus... Wait, is this plus attack minus defense? Yeah. This is plus attack minus defense, which is literally the exact opposite of what he guessed. What a piece of shit. Unbelievable. Oh, that was so worth it. I don't know. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Holy. Blue Candy, welcome back for the 205 Raiders. Thanks for re-raiding. Should burn the shit out of my thumb on the toaster oven. That's my D-pad thumb. Alright. Let me log this food before I forget. What else did I eat? All right. I really fucking fucked my thumb. What's the primate thing about? Repel tricking? All right, that was a good proof of concept of that route. I think I'm going to stop using it until some of the blanks are filled in for it, but it's definitely strong and works well with the Safari stuff. Sounds good, huh, Bob? Sounds real good. But yeah, the warehouse slash post game is like super sick. The Lance is super sick. The whole torrent through Blaine and Sabrina is super sick. Oh yeah, yeah. It was the opposite of what he thought. Fuck! I burned my thumb so bad. Do we finally stop dropping frames now that we're not on the run anymore? But none of these Squirtles have a speed stat. That's okay, I don't need it. $18, $20, $22, $24. Damn, that is fucking crazy, Zamzy. I've been asked that question probably 200 plus times, probably even more than that. And no one has ever asked it like that. It's always left versus right, not back versus front.
Nobody messes with the gun dog, baby.
That's so interesting. Anyway, exclamation point left. We'll explain that. Honestly, that just toots my horn. A little. Corey Towns. Thanks for the 333, man. That's what I was thinking. He almost deserves it. No. I didn't do Wordle and connections. I'm gonna have to set the clock on my phone to yesterday. Damn. I was too into that run. Cock owner, not gonna lie, I would kill myself. In fact, I had more sleep than that when I woke up today at the normal time to stream, and I was like, yeah, there's no way. Okay, it was about that much. It was about that much. I lost to myself. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken this. Too late now, though. It's fine. No. I mean, it could be. It could be his turn if he wanted it to be. Pretty sure he's got shit to do. Like sleep. Thanks, Mr. Chicken Wing. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, definitely not. But that'd be pretty crazy. Because that's something like less than 10 IV or something, right? When it's minus nature. Like the equivalent is less than 10 IV. I mean, it's pretty rare that I'm streaming at this hour, for sure. It is 12:30 a.m. 0032. I mean, I might as well. Well, yeah, but it matters sooner than the high end, right? Exclamation point. Yeah. Genius. Yeah, I might as well do a few more attempts, because, like, I'm not going to be streaming, quote-unquote, tomorrow, which is today for me, because I'm just going to be trying to stay awake after this. Try for a shiny Squirtle. Why? I've already gotten one. Exclamation point shiny. That looks like too much attack. What do I know? I don't see anything that it would be. I think that was just a high roll. Or I could just be blind and not know anything. I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say this is just it. Yeah, it is, but for some reason I double climmied. As it should be. Well, we already know I'm running Emerald next because of the subathon incentive. But it might take me a minute to get around that I'm happy with in this category. Plus, we've got GDQ coming. I mean, I definitely won't switch off FireRed round 2 before GDQ, no matter what, pretty much, because it just doesn't make sense to. I've been outsped. Okay. You cooking something? Damn, bro. Sub 4 with a kill modest. Pretty hype. Why did the primate nature matter? It didn't matter at all in any capacity other than to amuse me, because when it hurt itself in confusion, it didn't kill itself after Math Genius guessed that it would. So then he guessed that it must have a bold nature because it didn't kill itself, which is plus defense minus attack. So then when we went and checked it, it actually had a naughty nature, which is the opposite of bold nature, which is plus attack minus defense, which means that he's a big, fat, dummy dunce. And it's hilarious. Aren't you sad you asked? What did I say? Did I say rash? Did I say lame? I meant lonely. I said naughty. But hey, this is coming from the guy who hit a new optional just to go check that, so you decide who's worse. Thank goodness someone reminded me. Perhaps I wouldn't hit that optional at the normal stream time. I'm not exactly feeling my greatest after like a weird sleeping thing. But I also feel fine. I'll have to go to the gym after this, after all. Yeah, that was the worst run of all time. That run should have been so fucking good. Or was it the one before that? No, I think that one was fine. It was the one before that. Wow, this is obscenely fast for a modest Squirtle. 630 flat with bubble. There's actually quite a few ways. What am I hitting today? I believe I am going to be hitting chest, triceps, followed by cardio, followed by short rest plus like a protein shake at home, and then I'm gonna walk for like a long time. Rash is the best nature, but mild and modest are also runnable. Yeah, 5 HP modest, not much aura. But aura isn't everything. Yo, speaking of aura, okay, this is only for people who know what solo leveling is. Okay, and everyone else can not listen. So my mom, I'm talking to my mom on the phone the other day, and remember, she has a doggy daycare. And my mom is like, have you ever heard of Jinwoo? I'm like, oh god, what? Where did you hear that? And she's like, someone brought their dog in yesterday, and their name was Jinwoo. Somebody named this 2-year-old pit bull Jinwoo. It kind of looks like him a little bit too. I can show you. Wait, I can show you. I have a picture of Jinwoo. Hold on. That's so many bugs that are the same. Where the fuck is Jinwoo? Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Jinwoo. See? He's got a bit of that aura. He's got a bit of that Jinwoo aura. Oh my god. Thoughts on hitting me? Aw, that ain't right. Yo, what up, Pheno? That ain't right. What am I going to? Probably 5. Oh, I guess not. Caught up? What, is there new stuff? I mean, I read the solo leveling manhwa to completion. Is there like more? Oh yeah, no, I've not read that one. Suns are stupid. Oh! Damn, this runs fast as fuck. Relatable. Dude, how come I never speed fall ever, ever, ever? I have a complaint. Ugh. Can I withdraw here? Yeah, I definitely can. Do I even need to withdraw here? Yeah, I do. Can I withdraw again? Ticking 1? I sure can. Wait, do I even? Yeah, I have to withdraw again. Because this does 3, and then I take 1, and then this does 5 to 6. So yeah, we're good. Slow as fuck for no fucking reason, though. That was a 1 in 16 rock team, see that? This is torn for War Turtle. That's correct. Well, I mean, okay, that's not true, because you could enter in Torrent. But I think I think there's not a wide range of HPs that are both Torrent and safe from Giga Drain at that level, is my instinct. Like, I had good special defense and took what? Like 36 there or some shit? And that was like God Turtle. You can buy anything you want. This run sucks though. I mean, listen, the same run. We had the same run earlier with God stats and an additional catch. I mean, yeah, this is 2 damage for 17 torrent and already 16 torrent. So, I mean, we can get a fast Misty split here, and it's not like the run is dead. It's just, man, I lost 2 extremely good runs to healing Rock Tomb today. Can I stop healing Rock Tomb forever, always? Like, I hate this run now. It's just the worst. I'd rather be dead than have this run. You know? That run didn't die because of the new strategy. That run would have struggled either way with that Safari. The Safari, the power plant, and the mansion together is what killed it. That run was no longer good at that point. Way too many extra encounters between the, well, encounters or breakouts between those 3. And then Islands itself took forever too. That is fantastic news, Gatorism. See, back in Michigan, where we lived, there was no phone service in the house. And I mean, not even check an email phone service. So when the internet went out, it was truly gun kip. Because it's like, go outside and like walk a little bit if you want to send a text message. Or sit in your house with your thoughts. That was looked at. Bureau. Okay, that is Torrent for 17. Thoughts on center skip here? Just kidding, I'm obviously center skipping. Right, so if I remember correctly, it's difficult to make the candies work at that point. You have to like get extra XP to make the candies work. And then like the only benefit that you get from doing that is wheezing. Because Poke Guy looked at a few different candy timings. Well, I mean, listen, don't hesitate to think outside the box, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I was pretty hard for the guaranteed wheezing range myself, but that's like all you get. You need 27 speed currently for the Zamount speed. I'm not even getting Paris this run. I don't have party space for it if I want to skip the center. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about the Josh/Carbo's shenanigans that you can do for Sabrina. Ola Harmon, welcome back for 117 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you definitely need quite some Maxer Pals to make everything work for sure. I see. I didn't know that because I just looked at the paste bin. And did not use my brain at all. Kind of wild, no? Only dead to pound crit. Oh, okay. I'll just take out my adapter then. Yes. What the fuck, man? I didn't call anything! I was just letting you know that the only way that I died was pound crit. Because I lived poison gas there. Because of my bad HP. IV. I didn't ask for shit. I was being an informative streamer, as I always have been. And I won't hear it. I won't hear of it. I foreshadowed in real life. I did, that run was fine with center skip. I was schmoving. First encountered first ball Spiro 65269. I was schmoving. That is correct. It is a very high ID. What do we think? Do we think we count that? Did anyone see him twitch? I'm not counting it. I didn't see nothing. Remember when we got 3 Grimers in a row? In Cinepar? Or no, not in a row. It wasn't in a row, but 3 total and 2 in a row, I think. Why did that feel so awful? It's not 1, 2, or 3 frames late. Not 2, 3, or 4 frames early. It could, however, be 1 frame early. Which is exactly what it felt like. Wait, did that just do... Now, hold on a second. Now, hold on just 1 second. Was I taking 2 the whole time? Okay. I just didn't notice for some reason. I just didn't notice, okay? I just didn't notice. I was trying to notice. Okay, thanks. It did 3 on the turn that I was paying attention. I stopped looking at that because I got growled. What the fuck? So many 31s. What do you think about that? Going right. Oh, man. I think I'm going to count that as a lot. But that's not the right gender. What? Oh, God, man. Now, were we Giga late or Giga early? Because if we were Giga early, this is hilarious. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, shit. And by hilarious, I mean if we were the opposite of that. 2, 3, 4, 5 frames early. Come on, man. You're telling me he was just looking at that fence? That's all? He was just looking? $49.30. Imagine if there was a Squirtle on frame 49.30. There's not. You ever think about that? If there's any IDs that also have a Squirtle on that frame? The answer is probably no. Well, no, it's more likely yes than no. Actually. But there's more IDs that are in the range than the chance to. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, it's more likely than not that there is an ID that fits that. What's he doing? I don't know. He's in his room doing poker guy stuff. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Maybe. It could also just be I need a new computer. I don't know which one it is. Like, I don't know if I speed test right now with what's going on, you know? Whoa! Wait, was that something crazy? Wait. Wait. I need to watch that fight again. Yeah, bro. That was a 3-shot with 1 crit. You know how rare that is? Can you even fathom? You can't. I've only seen that once ever. What if he also did it to this guy? He didn't. Is it just 2 out of 3 1 in 16s with a crit? I think that's what it is. I don't think I'm pretty sure you don't need all 3. I think, or maybe the crit exactly has to 1 in 16 and then one of the other 2. That would also make sense. Holy. Right, so is it just... It's just you need to crit, and then you need 2 out of 3 1 in 16s, right? To get that fight? So it's actually, assuming you're gonna crit, it's actually easier to get that than it is to save a turn on the non-crit fight. I see. So you could 1 in 16 both non-crits, but then you could also low roll the 8 on the crit and then it wouldn't die. I see. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. That's not my job. Now hold on just a moment. I could have horrible news. Wait, no, it can't be this. Wait. Yeah, bro. I think it's this. Now that I think about it, I think I got really excited, but I think it's actually this. If I'm not crazy. Hold on. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, just do the new strat and outspeed Doug Trio. I don't care about fucking Doug Trio. I think that's the only, like, actual worry, though, right? Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. So I was thinking, I was like, well, now wait a second. I don't think this thing had 13 special defense. The fight got me too hyped. Thanks, Sloppy. Yeah, 29 is plus 3 HP. It is 1 a.m. here as well. I did not, however, just wake up. So I started at... Did I start at 7 p.m.? I think I started at 7 p.m. Oh yeah, I can just check YouTube. That's true. That never goes down. Press play, press live, go here. This says, yeah, so this, I've been alive for 6 hours and change. This is probably going to be my last attempt, though. I might have more in me if it wasn't for the internet dropping a million times. But, yeah. Also, I do want to make sure that I actually go to the gym. Before I get too tired. That's the first Metapod I've seen today, I think. We'll take it. That's an acceptable day of Metapods. Same bug-itis. Good morning. Goodness. Crit? Imagine though. I've seen this movie before. Perfectly keep me out of Torrent and then 1 in 16 crit me for 9 damage. Oh, interesting. Snoozing the ads. Barely caught that in time. As far as I know, it's just Giovanni's Doug trio. Is there anything else? Probably some random stupid shit. Like really small shit. It's like just enough to not be a problem. I'm not gonna do the new strat though. So okay, well, we just died. Again. Can't believe it. Why can't I get this stupid range? Ugh! Yeah, you can read about it. Right here. Alright, I'm done. Internet has... That was 14 and 16 on Geodude into 50-50 tackle me. Waffle? Waffle House? Can't even say back to back because that wasn't even it. Wow. He's so smart. Yeah. I think I actually would have had a bit more in me if it wasn't for the internet fucking me. Thanks for watching, boys. 6 defense rash, 100% dead to so yeah, so that does 10 to 12 damage. You want to do one? No. This actually, I don't give a fuck. If you want to come stream, pretty much. I mean, we're all set up, so you could. But I'm getting ready for the gym. So. Oh, you don't really want to? Oh, okay. I guess. Well, I guess you don't need to then. Guess you just don't need to. I cleaned your SP though. Just for you. I guess. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.